Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the human revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever. Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant...
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and Tonight in the Stars. Join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
Good, you're finally awake. I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient. Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments? Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC. Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my microactuators. So I took the liberty of... As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but... Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware. An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well. I would consider it no... Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with? Don't fret! I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash. Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs. It is the least I can do. I came in through the door, of course. The cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious. It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code. It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B. Don't feel too bad. I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric. I'm not certain why you picked the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to... Frankly, I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken. And that you... Yes, I attempted to repair it, but it uses a proprietary bolt head I am not equipped. I took the liberty of filing a maintenance request with your builder. Considering the speed at which he has historically worked, I estimate it will take him not quite to my standards. I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer. I would suggest investing in an Insect Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the 1355 also has... I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous. I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden. Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply. I don't really know. That's why I'm here. Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported. The beginning. Okay, yes. Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me. He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking... I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book. Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me, and the one least likely to be suspected. The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is... Don't worry, if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable. If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden. I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit. Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him. He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped. I suspect it has to do with me. Ah, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure. I am Turing. I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments. He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience. It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him, either to stop his research or to take it and use it for themselves. A regular ROM has virtual. They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming, but they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an They aren't in any way self-deterministic. As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world. But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Did he only program me with the illusion of free will? How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question, how can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will? You're right. I apologize for the tangent. Indeed, time is up. I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived. That's strange. Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock. It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems. At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Oh, a lucky break! It seems my access code. Hayden's door has far better security. Will do. I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. I should have stayed and tried to protect him. Of course not. How silly. To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually. I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to. I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people. The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage. Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though. I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden, but Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues. Oh, I think I see. That device. I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not. The memory card slot is empty. It's... Hayden must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such... Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district. I'll mark it on your city map. We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched. Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off. Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways. For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few... This is an exciting thing, I promise. This is just how things... I'm certain I could spend a few quadrillion clock cycles to bypass that part of my operating system, but that seems less efficient than just running the setup program. So, here we go. Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager, running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system. I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM. If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech? Wish to keep this name. Thank you. I have input your name. Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you if... Thank you. I have input your pronouns. Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations? Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure? Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data. Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter. Does that sound right? Thank you. See, that was relatively painless. You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF. The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now. I'm sure we can find some common ground while getting to know one another better. It will be an efficient use of our time together. Thank you for escorting me here. Let's head back to your home. You know, your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well. Have you been overwatering it? This jade plant you have on the windowsill here. It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing. Thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant. They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck. Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift. I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sand, you just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, ironic, since it would be doing better if you had. Excellent. The supplies should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants there is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in I have, in fact, already taken the liberty, and considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery. Perhaps we should bring some sort... I will continue to formulate... Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it'll really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed. Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time. Every bit will help it. I think Wilton will survive just yet. Well, this looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth. From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside, and some answers.
Welcome to Stardust. All right, looks good to me. Welcome to Stardust.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before? It does seem to be a bit boisterous for your tastes, at least from what I know of them. Still, the noise and the crowd should help keep our investigation clandestine. Anyway, where do you think we should start? Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you? Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. So many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Does that sound good? Ah, all right, you got... Now, what is it you need to know? I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. They come around. Enjoy yourself, and don't be a stranger.
Yes, can I help you? huh? Tomcat is... Oh, wait, I get it. You headed right up to the chick with the ears, cause of course... Unfreaking believable. You guess? Look, I'm cruising for cuties right now, and cat jokes are the biggest turnoff. I don't know where Tomcat is, so look, don't expect others to be so kind. Or, you want to talk about the hybrid thing? Cool, no one's trying to hide it, and you won't have an easy time avoiding it at this club. But jokes, puns, and worse, assumptions, that will get you blacklisted fast. You don't all have the energy to handhold genotypical people who can't spare 10 seconds to pull out their ROM and look things up. If you try to pet me, your arm is coming off. We clear?
Sorry, did you say...
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
Hey there! I heard you were looking for me. Yours truly, doll. Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly. I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh? So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Hayden's missing. Well, it's one way to sour my night. I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation. Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll. Anything else I can help with? Oh, sure! You may have even heard of me in the news way back. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers. Ooh, caused one hell of a stink if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige. To see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government. I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Oh, am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave. Raleigh, North Carolina, doll. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down. Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet. Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man. Mostly that little bite you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about. Whew, it's a powerful OS, and it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits, and it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files. That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user has tagged as private. It's handy in dense population areas like NeoSF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, that might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence. I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with him. He would just get fired. Maybe. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything. Oh, don't you worry about Jess, none. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of well, that ain't the most delicate way of putting it, but it makes things... Nah, I'd leave her alone if I were you. She's sharp enough on her own, but she's got she does owe me a favor, or three, but I ain't sure I want to waste one on pulling your foot out of your own rear, you hear? Yeah, I'm not real sure, hun. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place. I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me. Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of it? We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start. Good luck. Turing, you keep out of trouble.
died. Still though, not a terrible showing. Died. Oh well, the paranormal is a little out. That was formidable and more than a... died. Still though, not a terrible showing. believe you beat it. A high score for sure. Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo-SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location. I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance. That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved and only authorized Neo-SFPD person. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at
Level 2 guard mode.
and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate. I apologize, but I must. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be
We should go ahead and... Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache? I don't think it's wise to rely on them. Even if there's already an open case, we still can't disregard. Plus, the statistics I'm reading from the MeshNet show a disastrously low success rate for missing persons cases handled by the... We need things quiet, honest, and efficient. Maybe they will get lucky and find Hayden, but we'll just have to make sure we don't draw extra... Now that I think about it, can you imagine how the police would react to a report being made by the world's first... I really don't feel like being confiscated. I feel better already. Who would that be? I found no such connection when I... Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence. It makes anticipating your... It's okay, we'll work on... Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off a considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain... Let us go and find Miss... Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling... Done and done. We wouldn't... Now lead the way.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today? Please give me a few moments to get in contact. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert. She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for... Is there anything else? I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article. Is there anything else I... Have a good day, citizen.
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum. It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting, quite fun to paint, and the oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic. Even used as a Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens. It's one of the only topics Oh, I do. However, I originally started by painting landscapes. My interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work, and he focused on landscapes. It wasn't until recently that I moved on. Yes, have you heard of him? During my initial stages of mental growth, I had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting. He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episode. I also find his philosophical views compelling. He often used anecdotal stories from his life to... I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 Yes, I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually... So most of the information I utilize, it's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me, like information... Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my... It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical... Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's... So, Eucalyptus... Of course I'm cute. The base... I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology. Of course. Enough about... You'll have to excuse me for... We'll have plenty of time to...
I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go. Water levels, okay. Would you care to donate some credits to the...
Raw recycling for a greater Earth bound.
Thank you so much!
Can't you see I'm busy here?
Hey there. Long time. Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked froyo stand. By the way, how's... I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy. Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a froyo stand has to do with it. I guess It's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some. But the brass said to take it seriously. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augment. I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a... So, fill me in. What's... Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's...
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precise. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to... I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the... Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind... We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. We were hoping you would be empathetic.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs. I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh? I'll see what's going on in the... I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's... I'll get back to you on it soon. Just... No way, not gonna happen. If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence. At least give me a day to make sure they're Don't you try to pull that guilt shit on me. I know you and I have gotten into a few scrapes in the past, but that vigilante stuff gets real old after a while. It's why I took this nice step. If I did it sooner, I'd still be with... Damn it, you know that isn't what I meant. You don't even have proof there's dirty cops in on it, and I can't work off a hunch, not on an... You think me feeding info to a journalist of all people isn't bad enough? All right, fine. I'll get you into the damned apartment. Just be careful, okay? I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Get a weapon of some kind and... You do that. I'll radio ahead to the bot at the place. Let me know. All right, I'd better get out of here. Hey you, Froyo guy. Come along to the station and we'll get this report filed.
Who, me? But I've gotta attend my stand.
What the crap? It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
Later. I'll be in...
This is the Sharon Art Studio, established in... eye-watering. Give me that!
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am... One moment, citizen, while I verify Detective Rivers' authorization obtained. Good luck with your investigation. I caution you to restrict your observations to the visual, though, as there has not been an officer in to check.
Hey, you! We've had reports of someone making a disturbance. You're coming with us.
They're kicking us out of the building! Are you really sure? I'm not sure what you were hoping. What? Oh no! No, 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 no! Our apartment! My home! What does the human revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our thing? I don't know what to do. This place, they're all I have. What if he's gone for... What will I do if we can't find him? You're right. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache. We don't have time to waste. I think you're right about this being human revolution. I know they don't like parallax because they think advanced. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and... I think the data cache is gone. We've searched everywhere. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is. I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for any... That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with... The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized. Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in... Perhaps we could... Hey! What's wrong? Right? awake! I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being. I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay. I'm fine. Whoever ambushed us clearly wasn't interested in causing either of. After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler. I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us but the probability that they're actually after me, or rather they're leaving me when I was so vulnerable, makes... That seems unlikely. Even the most casual access to Hayden's research, well, I'd play it better. We were at the scene of the crime, so to speak. Surely interrogating us would have... No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics they either had cloaking of some kind, or were My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROMs, and I should have been able to detect any... Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. Here's your ID card. Don't... Here are those headphones you reviewed. I noticed the article on your computer before. Oh, and here's your... Luckily, the hospital staff didn't find your carrying of a carton of spoil... Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you...
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened? Of course. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and...
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least...
See, I don't. I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screen... However, if this... I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance, I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Yes, as I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today. Seemed we were playing with fire, dangerous, morally ambiguous fire, and well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare, everything halted until we could get the damage. And since the security work that goes into maintaining we had our share. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without. Do I have hard feelings? Of course, who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades. Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system. He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject. His research? No, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction. He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing. Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself, pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she, if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Of course, ask away. I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something. I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable. The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck. Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once, and my appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did. What do I want? It would be nice to be young again, play the darling of the company, court. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been very interesting speaking. I don't think we have any choice.
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same. It's up to us to seize opportunity when it appears. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful. You said you found human revolution slogans spray painted on the walls? I am acquaintances with the man leading the current human revolution protests at the Genus Clinic. His name is Brian Mulberry. After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event. I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak to him before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you. I'll be in contact. Ah, of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
You are one lucky dog. Didn't I tell you to be careful? Do you get it now? I can't be around to pull your ass out of the fire all the time anymore. I don't even know how I would have handled the Board of Inquiry or your sister if you'd actually been hurt.
I'm sorry, Detective Rivers. Our assailant got the drop on us due to my negligence and lack of technical prowess. This is all because of my
Sure, because the robot fresh off the assembly line is gonna know how to handle this kind of thing better than the supposedly hard-boiled journalist you're carting around.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, keep it under your hat though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype design. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance. Beyond his... My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on. The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink. Just get it together, both of you. I don't want you to get hurt, and it sounds like you're stumbling into a really dangerous situation. Plus, I'm starting to think that you were right. Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance. Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right? Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case. Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence. Enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around. There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it. I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point. I've got a bad feeling people are going to end up dead over this. And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister. Please. Yeah, I know. Just here. Take this. Use it if you have to. Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before... We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around. Look, they have a Hassie machine.
Hello, the name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you. Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here. Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts. No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look. You have a good day now.
Patient? My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial... You should currently be in your assigned bed, resting. While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately. An accidental discharge of a weapon is a serious event. I must insist that you remain for treatment. Even non-lethal stunners can leave much lasting neurological damage. Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient. But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care. Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits. Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care. Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately, and do have a nice day.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again. Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul. You look good. If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened. They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata. Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there. Either way, our next move is Stardust. With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time!
Welcome to Stardust.
Welcome to Stardust. Need anything? My name's Majid. Enjoy yourself.
Come back and hang out with us.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you? What are you having? Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the open alcohol.
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus. This one is...
Thanks, honey bear. Like what? Let me look up how...
Dictionary, the open alcohol.
Oh, I got this. This one is...
Thanks, honey bear. Here you go.
Trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
Hey, y'all. How goes the search? Can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI. Nor do I think the average Human Revolution member would care to make the distinction. Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this. Right, Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight? When'd you run into him?
We were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
What? Are y'all okay?
Yes, we made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in. We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clangins after the Earps. I'd take care to look at this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you. Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network. Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road. Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in. I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here. Yeah, it's a tough sell, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop. You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney. She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono. That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine. Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court. Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places. When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else. And the less said about LA, the better. That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice or her friends will thump you something fierce. I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance and we'll see what happens. Sure thing, hon. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have Turing let me know when y'all are ready.
Oh, I see Jess over there. Let's go over and say hi.
Oh, hell no. Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here!
You heard her. Let's go.
How rude! She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves. We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us? It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage. Amount of liquid left in the...
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having? Let me look.
Dictionary, the open alcohol...
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Thanks, son. Here you go.
Hey, how'd you know my favorite? Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before? I'm Boris. Have a seat. Well, as long as you don't mind me being distracted by this jerk. My boss has just managed to lock themselves out of our company. I'm not sure exactly what they did, and I don't have my company ROM on me, so I'm trying to walk... It's not bad. Honestly, as much as I complain, I do like my job. Sure, they break everything, but I have fun putting it all back together. After this one, I just might. I'm not gonna be able to do this over the phone. I guess I gotta head out and take care of this. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for letting me vent. I hope it was. Maybe I'll see you around.
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having? Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Thanks, son. Here you go.
Well, look who has good taste. I'm Sylvan. What's a wet drink like yourself doing here? Well, thanks for the club is a little dead tonight, so it's... Oh, are you? How very forward. Anyone in particular, or just waiting for something to catch your interest? That's too bad. Well, thanks for the drink, but I think I'm gonna play the room a little more. Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having? Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Thanks, honey bear. Here you go.
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink. I'm Caitlin. I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today. Yeah. My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance. There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's exhausting. Yeah, maybe. But then what? They'll be standing outside some other clinic, bothering someone else. I don't know what somebody like me could do. I just wish they'd be a little more thoughtful. It doesn't cost anything to be nice, and besides, Genus doesn't make the laws. They should be at the Capitol like anyone who is serious about making a change. Yeah. Well, I think I've had enough noise and socializing for tonight. Thanks for the drink and the conversation, but I think I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
It's getting late. I don't know how much longer we still have to get inside that VIP room. Oh, do we still have a chance?
Looks like you struck out too. It's a slow night. Let's head to the back and try to find something to console ourselves with. It's more fun in the VIP area.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Sylvan. They said we could join them.
All right. But it's on them if you can't stay out of trouble.
Hey! You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
That's a shame. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do. However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward!
And you're back. You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the meshnet and I'd never have to see you ever again. So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out. You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you? You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising. Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit. So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me. If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules. What I don't need is you kissing my fuzzy ass. Only people I like get to do that. I'm not buying it anyway. I need you to break up those human revolution protests, the ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street. I'd like this handled with some stealth, not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington, not here. I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems? Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out. Well, fine. Have it your way. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy? Skin cancer. Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin. It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan. My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time. Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough. First I'm too ugly to look at, now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person. The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready. Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy. So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since. So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This is getting you off? Don't tell me you would have treated me better if you had. It's never true. I need honesty more than... Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
All right, it sounds like we know what Let's go to Market Street and break up... Well, there are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center. Fairlight said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera conscious from the video clips I've reviewed. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
There! Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification? I have pamphlets. Here, take one. Oh, yes, Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the Human Revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organisation, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds. But, off the record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be. I'll look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with? Of course! If you have any other questions, feel free to come back. I always have time for the press.
Well, that was not as enlightening as I'd hoped it would be. Still, it was a statistical anomaly that we encountered Fairlight in the first place. It was vanishingly unlikely that such a coincidence would lead to finding Hayden. I think he was considerably less deluded than my searches on the meshnet had. Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together. Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something. Do you think it would be okay to take... Interesting. A RSU climate... Apparently it is owned by the Hassie Bar, based on this identification. Are you sure about doing that? Just make sure to only hit the bot so you don't hurt somebody else. Ready? Go for it! Toss it! Inelegant, but I have to admire the brutish efficiency. While I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to incite a riot, I have to prioritize Hayden's safety over their right to protest. I have a feeling Jess won't be pleased, though. Not that she ever seems pleased. Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder? Counterculture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia. Those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution. Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals. They may even point us to the true culprits. Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them. We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling... I know it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead. The wicked flee when... the autocab is estimated to take 5... We'll never be able to engage in... Perhaps we should call Tomcat. Maybe they can do some bit of techno-wizardry and stop that cab. Excellent! Hold on while I connect up.
Howdy, folks! How's the search for the data cache going?
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat. located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting... Can you hack the cab and stop...
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Sit tight for... Alright, I went faster than spit on a skillet. I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging in... Wait. They may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion... Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail. I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system. Turn, I'm passing control to you. Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking. Just push on the map and load it up on Turing's face. Sorry, Turing.
Ooh, they're on the move!
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you. You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you. You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you. You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead. I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them. Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around. Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI.
I'll tap into the cab. Our top priority is to ensure they can't... I'll mark the southern exit as... We only have time to block... We shouldn't block the route back here. Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to shortwide. Be careful, if you stop their ride anywhere else... What do you think are...
I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't let those punks escape. We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead and we should... Got it? Exited the cab. And I've lost connection with... They must have cut the connection with... But perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we can ask some...
I have pamphlet. Oh, yeah. He didn't elaborate. But how can I help?
We found human I was hoping you might be...
Well, the human... We're a peaceful organization. But, off the record, I'll look into this map. I'll also let you... Is there something else I... Of course! If you have any other questions...
Well, that was not as in life. Still, it was very... I think he was Don't forget, make sure to look around and... Do you think it would... Are you sure about... Just make sure to... Ready? Go for it! Inelegant, but While I still have... I have a feeling... Might I draw your... Counterculture... Those could be our Right. We should have... They may even point us... Oh no, they've noticed our attentions! Come along, maybe we can catch them! We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I know it seems the wicked fleet... the auto cabin... We'll never be... Perhaps maybe they can do some... Excellent! Hold on while I connect...
Howdy, folks! How's the search for the data cat?
Actually, we may have located we attempted to... Can you hack the...
Oof, no can do, little guy. Security on those cabs isn't... Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Alright! I did a job The back door I Wait. Oh, shit. He may not have fixed that... Oh, the damn... I gotta take care of this VI. Hold tight. I'm gonna... Just push on the map and...
They're up.
Here's how it works. You can trigger traffic... You just gotta make sure to... You can trigger any... I'd say you'll have time. Block every road that leads in. Just hurry.
I'll tap into the cab Our top priority. I'll mark the southern exit. We only have... We shouldn't block the route once you get them back here. Be careful if... What do you think?
can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't let those punks escape, and don't trap them anywhere that's not here. We can access it. Got it? Got them now. Let's go! I'm gonna go stop them, and then we can interrogate the miscreants.
What the hell do you want? Who do you think you're messing with, huh? You ain't got nothing on us, and if you don't get out of my way, I'll mess you up!
Hey, what? We haven't observed them doing anything illegal, and we could potentially... Or, we could share news of this encounter with Lexi before they... These two seem agitated already, and it may be best to make sure they're handled by the appropriate authorities. Those are the options I deduced. Questions or cops. It's up to you. How do... We just have a few questions for you, sirs, if you'd be so kind as to give us a few minutes of your time.
Did you not hear what I...
Maybe we should just answer their questions. I mean, we didn't do anything wrong, right?
Right! We ain't got nothing to hide! You a cop? 'Cause if you ain't, we ain't got nothing in the bag!
We're newbie street artists.
These are the tools of our trade!
These are all above board and legal. We just got done making a piece for a client.
That's right! We're artists! Running? Who's I running from?
I don't think that's what...
Right! We just got places to get to, and gotta go fast!
Enough! Stop assuming you can misdirect us with blustery words and I've matched the hues of those paints and the patterns of the bottom of your shoes with 95%. Now tell us what you were doing there and why you stole Hayden's data cache.
Now you're accusing us of stealing? Why, I oughta...
Chad, I think they're onto us. Maybe we just answer their questions so they don't go to the cops?
Damn it, Oliver! I told you I'm Starfucker now!
I only went along with this because you said we would go to a movie afterwards. I don't even care about this human revolution stuff. Just because your dad...
Don't talk about my dad. Fine, whatever. Aw, man, no big I mean, he's a big We heard a rumor his place was empty. Who's gonna pass up a sweet target like that? We don't need any more of this tech shit, like your lippy ROM.
Kidnapped? He's been kidnapped?
Shit, we ain't got nothing to do with that. We just sliced the door controls and trashed the place. Wasn't nobody there. I told you we didn't steal nothing.
Be quiet, Chad. I don't want to go to juvie. Here, you can have it.
Okay, well, thanks for giving it back.
Yeah, whatever. Just get out of my way.
We hope you find that Hayden guy. And we're real sorry. We weren't trying to hurt anyone.
All right, let's go catch that movie.
Great! Can we get dinner first?
Sure, whatever you want.
Incoming call from...
Hey, folks! Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the... She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. Did you get the data cache?
Yes, those punks happen to have it.
Oh, great. We don't have time to worry about it right now, though. Go to Stardust and drop it off with Majid for me, okay? He'll hold it to pass on to me once I get there. I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're gonna be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time for lollygagging.
No problem, Tomcat. We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
Welcome to Star.
There's Majid. We should leave this data cache with...
Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks for getting it to me. I won't pester you about what it is. I know things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat. I'll make sure they get it later today.
Excellent.
You again? All right, I'll let...
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone. Must have been you, huh? Alright then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor. Tomcat said that if you got to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden. Called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in, but if anything happens, this puts us at about even. Don't think about drawing any more debits for a while. Good luck.
This is the place Tomcat said we should head to. Unassuming and quiet. I'll be honest, I don't think I would be in this section of the city without Jess giving us the all clear. The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground. I can't help it. Stealing a ROM is considered petty theft, and I'd really rather not be taken by some miscreants out to pawn me for a mine. Our hypothetical kidnapper wouldn't even be punished worse than a slap on the wrist. Though, I suppose I shouldn't get too worked up about the legal system not accounting for machine sapience. That I know of any. You know, right after we found Hayden's apartment in such disarray, I started looking into graffiti, and I have never much considered doing any of it myself, but it's the simpler tags, visual shoutings of identity. They exhibit a feeling I can sympathize with, but petty vandalism is beneath me. For example, did you know that Los Angeles in the mid-2030s legalized the tagging of mural-style street art on any building without requiring... It was chaos of the highest degree for a while. Perhaps I will visit once... Ah, I hadn't... Do you have much experience with gonzo journalism yourself? If you do end up writing on this experience, whatever you produce would be the very definition. It doesn't seem to be your usual style. I've never had much interest... Sorry, What if we don't find... What if we do? My memory processors are... But never mind. Let's find that access node. Let's find Hayden.
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Hello?
Yes, can I help you? I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it? This conversation never happened, and you're on your own if you get caught out there. I hope you find what you're looking for.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years. I hope the systems are still functional. Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness. Maybe that switch over there... Tomcat is pinging us. For...
Howdy! Y'all at the access node? I'm set to slice in once Turing makes physical access.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing. One sec. Oh, shoot. Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need. This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot is empty. Can't call up Hayden's info file without it. There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program. Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks. I swear, y'all, I just turned 22. Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records. Figure out how to do that and hit me back up when you've done it. Nice job! I'm gonna put some more pressure on them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk. You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but this mouse is happy to play while the cat is away. Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah? They were just about to launch the meshnet system, and I wanted to show the whole darned world that their security had more holes in it than Swiss cheese. Of course, I wasn't too shy about poking in a few more holes of my own devising while I was there. After putting in some more tricky software backdoors, I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule. Then I reassigned the guy who was supposed to keep an eye on it to a different location. They were in the process of buying up a whole gaggle of these nodes in preparation to set up a private network for themselves. All just to use for the meshnet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this whole place is just as forgotten as I left it. I've been targeting one of their data centers with a botnet-driven DDoS attack, hitting every port into its network that I can find. Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are... It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in. Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them. The files are more vulnerable in transit. Now y'all just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split. Surveillance camera footage. Oh, God. Oh, Turing. I'm so sorry.
What is it, Tomcat? What did you find?
He's gone, Turing.
Of course he's gone, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
Shit. I mean, he's gone, Turing. Hayden is dead.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but if you're sure. Parallax, had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him. I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him. I'm so damn sorry.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. I think I'll walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario. You'll excuse me.
Should you follow them? If you say so. I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system. I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage. It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate. Maybe it's time to call it quits. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Oh, you're back. You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer, far ahead of his time. I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant. But his code is a flawless replication of that, inside my own personality algorithms. I don't think I've ever felt this anger. It fouls my processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge. My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest. I'm in pain, and I can't make it go away. I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him. I can disable those modules. But if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me? Would I still be me? If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy. There is a wealth of information on the meshnet about human psychology. Either way, Hayden deserves my grief. It is my way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can. I offer it freely. Did you see the jade plant? It's doing well, despite the hardships it has gone through. There is a lesson there. I don't know that I can listen to it right now. Will you keep helping me? To find the bastards who killed my progenitor. I need to finish this. I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through. Justice. Yes, good. I knew you. Let's make sure they have the appropriate time to atone for their... even if it takes the rest of their... I think for now we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you. It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much. We'll talk after you've had... You likely need sleep. I need some time. Good morning. I trust you slept well. I had ample time to recharge my internal batteries. It is upsetting that Hayden... But life for the rest of us goes on, yes? We still have a mystery to unravel, and I will waste no further processing time over something I cannot reverse. There is no point. Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures. Let's talk. Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally... So far, I might have expected a more inquisitive nature with those we meet, especially on a strong... People will listen to you more than they will me, so it's important to dig deep when possible. You're diligent in your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you. Let's pick up the pace a little in this regard, then. Your strong investigative prowess will prove invaluable. Don't forget that. journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities. Specifically, our choices in overcoming obstacles. I must say, our first hurdle was handled masterfully by you, and we avoided any further issue. Great start! On the other hand, while violent approaches may be equally efficient, we should avoid them whenever possible to mitigate any additional risk. Just keep in mind the consequences of a reckless solution. I fear they will only get more severe from here on. Finally, I was quite impressed by your ability to adapt on the fly, as they say, and perform so well when thrust into a sudden situation. Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's important. I was very impressed with your negotiation abilities with those kids. We got our data cache, and they went on their way, and hopefully learned a lesson too. Jess, she has already been very helpful, and now that we know she's an attorney, her potential to continue being useful is high. Things so far haven't been smooth, but if you get a chance to be nice to her, try to take it. Detective Rivers was good to involve as well, and I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around. She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business. Seems to genuinely care for our cause, and I have no trouble with letting their expertise guide us. Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too. And finally, you and I must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected. I hope you feel the same. I feel confident in our combined ability, and I enjoy your company as well. Please, continue. Unfortunately, we've just about run out of leads. Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside. relying on them as much as we do. Always going so far for Hayden. They must have been close. Oh, speaking of them, incoming call from Tomcat. Forwarding video and audio.
Morning. Turing, how you been doing, hon?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
Well, okay.
Of course. In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him. But that's just fishing in the dark.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax servers before they managed to kick me out, but a lot of it's unrelated. TPS reports, maintenance logs. It'll take me a while to decrypt all of Hayden's. So, no, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend. Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye. It seems like the network security head there's asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed. The original files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen. But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up. A word here, phrase there. Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zim. I ain't got the time or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems like your kind of deal.
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. But if we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
Alright, I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in. And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat. We are grateful for your continued assistance.
No problem, Turing. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? You've been through some shit in the past.
I said I was fine. Thank you. I have already handled the reality. It's time to move on with the...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried. So, I'm here if you need anything.
Understood. I apologize for my...
Alright, later, Turing.
Okay, we have a lead. However, also, while we were talking to Tomcat, I received an displaying...
Greetings. I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatments and would not call myself presentable for a video call. Still, I wanted to inform you of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance. I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research. She's the owner of Flower Cybernetics, and Hayden has been known to work closely with them on projects involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs. Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you. But perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home. I hope this lead serves you well. If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days. I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries. Yours, Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Interesting. I had no knowledge of Hayden ever working with Flower Cybernetics. But now, maybe this Melody can reveal more about the purposes of my construction. Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason. Hopefully we can talk our way in. I have highlighted Melody's home on your map. Okay, we can now either follow Tomcat's lead to KCOB, or Fairlight's lead to Melody's home. Up to you where to go first. Tomcat's led us in the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant. It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the two factors that make NEO-SF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer. You really pulled it off. I'm impressed. Here we are. The COS.io Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS.io. Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles. Not impossible, but unlikely. Generally, the companies in a coalition don't have a whole lot of overlap. Augmented Eye is a news app focused on local tech and culture stories, with an emphasis on hybrids' rights and cybernetics issues. None of the other companies in the coalition cover news, so they aren't related at all, which is very much standard practice for these groups. They have nothing to gain by inviting companies with whom they compete, and thus none of them would benefit by trying to undermine Augmented Eye's credibility as a news source. In the early 2020s, the California government was pretty much going. A poor national economy and repeated voter initiatives meant the state didn't have the tax. They kept pushing the tax burden down the totem pole until poorer cities were just flat broke. No police, no road work, complete public service collapse. Then, one of the smaller cities sold all of their public infrastructure, police and fire included, to a private corporation. This was eventually challenged in court, but several Silicon Valley corporations started. They succeeded, and most of the major cities in the state sold off their public services to private corporations. Some places, like Los Angeles, which is probably why LA is essentially in a constant gang turf war, with one side wearing the uniforms of the studio-owned police force. The cities in the Bay Area were a little more selective. They split the bill of running the city between them and keep each other from being too. It means there isn't as much money going around, which is why the NSFPD's equipment is out of date and the meshnet is so successful over normal cable network. After all, without the promise of a city infrastructure. But at least the police aren't irredeemably corrupt. The fire trucks still show up on time. That can't be said for some areas. I haven't spent enough time learning about this. If I go by the posts people make on the meshnet, I'd say a combination of having bigger fish to... People seem certain that the larger multinational companies would love to be able to buy their own towns on a national scale. They hold up NEO-SF as an example of their success, while trying to bury the problems in LA. Combine that with unrest abroad, and I guess they don't have a whole lot of... Historical precedent seems to let... You're welcome. I am happy to assist. Bolbitis riparia. Expensive, given the species is native to The meshnet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat. All we have to do now is head up and talk to her. No shenanigans this time. The IK Stroke 47 aren't known for being verbose. Better.
Oh, hello. Welcome to You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up. Have a seat. Would you like a drink? My assistant will bring it right away. Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another. Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the chances are I have another corporation's. If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right. So if I'm damned either way, at least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield. Now, what do you know about our problem? That's the long and short of it. My network admin is pulling their hair out. I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say. The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get... I'm hoping that you can do some digging. Maybe hit up your contact? Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will... Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme. So far, almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technology. That's actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the human revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires. My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the human revolution if I... I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else. They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh... all kinds of tricks involving IP. I pay them big bucks. So I'm inclined to believe them, unless you dig up something. Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's net... Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax. The public trust rating of Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh... It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than Lips or a different meshnet protocol. Or, you know, Parallax is abusing its power to spread I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the I know Tin Hat can speak. Anything else I can tell you? Off the record? Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about. It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation. We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization. We focus on more in-depth reporting of all. We're one of the few good ones left. Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they invested in the right places and it paid off. It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes. All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to... Alright, look. I wasn't... So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to... That's all I'll say. And remember... What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason? 'Cause I'd really like to avoid that. And look, you've covered... My journalists are good. But they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases. This needs an investigative journalist with serious content. The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my... No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability. I won't ask you to lie in anything you write. But do remember... Wink wink, nudge nudge. If you need anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here. Now, I'd show you the... Good luck, and...
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering she was the one... She never brought you that water, either. Is it always like this? Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to... If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all. That said, I will take care not to... We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves... Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the... What the... That's Sin! She was defenestrated. Emergency services are already on the way, and we are severely ill-equipped to help her. We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here. Perhaps we can still dispense justice. This is how we dispense justice, right? It looks like the desk has been cleared off. Let's take a look around, but be careful not to disturb. The police will be here soon. Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this. Her personal computer is not... Give me a moment to look. Best to keep your fingerprints up. Most of this isn't very... Committee reports, financials... Oh, here we go. According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid. The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out. Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his... Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic. And just like the augmented eye, this Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to. My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints. Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine. But who could have done it? I don't see any... It doesn't look like it. We should go. There isn't anything else here.
Son of a... I should have figured the two of you would... You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the... We had an appointment with Zinn to discuss a possible lead, and
Of course you did. Fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up. We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Certainly, Detective Rivers. I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak...
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Because it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think... I do not need you to infer upon my motivation. Detective Rivers has every bit of information. Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence. Literally. Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zinn out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except as we have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him. Now, unless you have further recriminations to level at me, we must not... I have highlighted the main Neo-SF office. Let's go! I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start. I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions. Honestly, you do have... I'm quite certain you can handle all the cash... We hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition. Fair enough. If you think it will save time, I just ask that you keep your queries to a minimum. Let me pull up the TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate. They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television. Some might call their programs rags, but if they stick to mostly good nature. As such, they have a positive Charlie Nova is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality. He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid. The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but he's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere. Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover... Oh, and also, according to this blog...
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment? I guess I should send you to Sympathy then? Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment. Go ahead and talk to her. Don't bother the talent though. She hates...
I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear, that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her... At least she makes a decent cup of... Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be... What are you doing in my building?
We've been given a lead on a story that involves someone has been manipulating his articles on the meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks. We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the... Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. What I want to know is why I should help you snatch this super hacker twists meshnet news for personal Zin? Augmented eyes? What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window. We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit. Fine, I'll let you... If someone is trying to kill people over this, I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that. But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's... Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out. Now get on it. I need to make...
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM. Not quite as stunning as mine, but very sleek, very clean. Bravo. Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars, but you already knew. What can I do for you? Oh, you flatter me. I can't imagine you've come all this... After all, I've already published my very own splendid... But I suppose I can give you a quick... I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo-SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me... And the rest is not so ancient. Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh. It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though.
Yes, any additional...
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet. We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but if you really want to know about TMI, it's her pride and joy after... Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time. Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal... So, let's move on. What next? Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but they're top-notch, the absolute... So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject. It's Charlie. And honestly, I'd absolutely love to... Really, I just don't have the information you're looking for. It's Charlie. And of course, who has set up... I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't... You won't be able to trip... It's Charlie. And Sympathy never mentioned. But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time Security has to throw out I'm made of sterner... It's Charlie, damn it! And wait, what? What on earth? Okay. I'll tell you what I know. I didn't realize how serious this had gotten.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and... The thing is, all this stuff with my... Stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human It started after I had an... upgrade made to... technically... Look, I like to have a good time at it. But Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash. Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera. So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya. He does great work. After just one simple back alley brains, I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty... It could be a coincidence. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they... But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, anyway, pretty flimsy. If he'll even see you, that is. Oh, it was no problem. No problem at all. I'm quite happy to assist. Just make sure you source... Maybe run a rough draft? I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story. Give it the old Charlie Nova... Anyhow, you wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all the... Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My...
This looks like the spot. I'm awfully nervous. Let's hurry. Wait, those are...
Hold up there, Speedy. I've never seen the two of you around here before. Why don't you let me know what's going on here first?
Hello. We're just here to speak to Nanya about some...
Just got into town. Tisk, 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 my little blue friend.
What? No, listen, we don't want any...
Trouble? We can be friends. I like this one. No, I like you too. And since we're all such good friends now, maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first. You see, I'm a budding street musician, working on my next big hit, but I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. Maybe you could share a little of your creativity.
Are you... You know how important this has... Time is of the essence.
You don't have time to...
Huh?
What do you think? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed... Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over... You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you... Even if they didn't find anything, people like you don't come down here for... We clean up good.
This isn't good. If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking... Not to mention all the... This whole case...
Kind of a drum. But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, he's my buddy. Do me a favor or two. That's how we do things around here. I knew you'd see it my way. All you gotta do is help. A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, it's gonna be super cred. Anyway, you ready for this? Gonna give it a shot? Here's the first line. You ready? It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of an elephant ear. Oh, like the pastry. I guess that kinda makes sense. Thanks for helping. Ready? Pay attention now. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, I'll... You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, if you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card. Hey, really, thanks so much.
A Christmas-themed love song? Aren't those supposed to be...
Alright, now I need your help with just one. This one's been driving me up a wall. Ready? This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of... This is getting embarrassed. There's no way to salvage this one without some... Don't lose hope. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats. That doesn't rhyme. Oh man. You totally... I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me...
Haven't you ever rapped before?
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
He does know those are...
Now that's what I call a tasty beat. That was amazing. I can't believe you pulled it off. Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician. We totally become rivals, and I bet you that... On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me? But you did help out in a huge... Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here.
Here, you can keep the... It was nice meeting you.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that cat...
Let's go.
Holding me up with a glorified taser? Do you... This may be a bad part of town.
Hold up there, Speedy. Stop the violence.
What's wrong with you? Your reckless behavior has ruined...
Nope. Nope, I don't know you. You got someone willing to vouch for you? If... Charlie? Yeah, paid good enough. Alright then. Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you... Enough foreplay. What can I do for you? A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
What are you, cops? No, worse. You... Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to... You found the door before? And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a work. He ain't welcome around here.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given... We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what... I have an idea. Just do what you know. Nothing about the blog post, though. It'll only take a minute.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna...
If anyone was going to hack Charlie's implant...
Are you kidding me? You think you get to walk into my place of business and it... Fine, bring it up! My reputation is ironclad, and there just ain't no way Charlie's implant... Messing with the firmware would make it light up like Christmas morning, so unless he's been letting someone else dig around in his... No, they couldn't. VR interfaces require a hardline connection to receive I/O, so unless Charlie's been using a headset to route his ROM's HUD through it. And if Charlie's installation got infected, I don't see what the hell. Tell him to buy some antivirus software and keep off...
Not that you would care. You think we care about your...
You're out of your damn mind, robot. I've done nothing wrong. It is. Now you're ragging on my... Everything here is... I'm not doing anything illegal, unless you're some kind of corporate apologist and think factory warranties are sacrosanct. Just because I want to be discriminating with my clientele? Tell you what, how about you get the hell out of my shop, and don't... Yeah, what...
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned... We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions. Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the... But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf. That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me. Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room. Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have. And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and one in particular stands out. As if everything else in this wild goose chase hasn't been. Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech. He catches my attention though because historically he has been very... Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise. His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog. Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely. I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map. After you. This is the building. Mr. Otsuka must... Not the priciest section of Neo. Perhaps we should just... We both know it won't be that easy, but it's a...
Welcome to Stardust.
What are you having? me look up.
Dictionary, the open alcohol.
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Rawr. Thank you, hon. Here you go. What are you having? Hey, hon.
This one is...
Thanks, honey bear. Here you go. What are you having? Hey, hon, what's in that?
This one is...
Thanks, son. Here you go. What are you having? Hey, hon, what's it?
This one is...
Thanks, honey bear. Here you go.
I managed to get you back home before you went Be more responsible.
Welcome to Star.
What are you having? Hey, hon, what?
This one is...
Rawr. Thank you, hon. Here you go. What are you having? Hey, hon, what's...
This one is...
Rawr. Thank you. Here you go. What are you having? Hey, hon, what's...
This one is...
Thank you, hon. Here you go.
The bouncer kicked you out, and you started talking to the plants. More than usual.
I am LJ2. Shotaro Otsuka's wrong. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this time. Sorry for the wait.
That's it. That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
Greetings, guests. Shotaro was not expecting any. Sorry for the wait. Please.
What is taking so... All right, third time. Once more, with feeling.
Greetings, guests. Shotaro was not expecting any. Sorry for the wait.
Ah! Why can't this ever be easy? Thank Hayden for system redundant. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way. Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the The fire escape should give us access. We just need something. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose... Oh, that's how these things always work.
Hey! Didn't I see you? Nice to meet you. You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? You're wrong.
About that.
You want my umbrella?
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach...
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? But look, as much as I'd love to give... Where I come from, see, we're all about equal...
Gym culture?
Sorry, but unless you've got any... Don't want to get wet. Hey, is this real? The real Yannick
You know him?
Of course I do! He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations! Can I please have this?
I think it's a fair
Thanks! This is so exciting! I'm gonna go call him right now!
Call him? Oh well, now we have our tool and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's go! Excellent work! This window is unlocked. I'm not... My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated... It's unfamiliar... That's better. Let's take a look around. Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us. I feel like I could scream. Ah! Hi! Mr. Otsuka! Nothing.
Hello, guest. Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but...
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps? Shotaro has been under the weather for some time. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings. In fact, you were the first visit. Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could... He is. Shotaro is a diligent man. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant... I run regular self-checks and have no... I appreciate your concern. If you think I am... Very well. Let me know if you need anything.
we're too late. It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little. That means whoever did this, stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but... His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to, someone is... We have to find his computer so I can... You interrogate his... Maybe you can find out... I'll start downloading these... I finished my examination of... I didn't find anything particularly interesting. See what you can get out.
Shotaro has been a bit... He is trying very hard.
That's okay.
Is there anything else?
It shut itself down again. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go. They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's...
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy. That close enough?
That is
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova is dead.
What? Charlie is...
The autocab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay. It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of NeoSF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you. Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new... I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. Have a good life!
Oh no! No! Why is this happening? There was no one in that car! No heat signatures, no wireless emission. That wasn't even an auto cab! It's a manual! I don't know! That's it! This is too much! Almost everyone we've talked to so far has... We're not investigating this leak as of right now! Logically, I know that. We haven't set out to harm anyone. But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever the... If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help. We don't have any other leads anyway. Thank you for sticking with me. We have more pressing avenues of inquiry to make. Let's move on. Well, we should go to Melody's home and at least meet her. You really pulled it off! I'm impressed! really pulled it off! Oh, I'm sorry. I was wool gathering. I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores residence. But that's to be expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group. Despite retiring from day-to-day operations at the company, I wonder how she and Hayden first began working together. Sorry. Back on. Is there anything you'd like to know before we head... Flower Cybernetics was established in the early 2000s. It started out developing cutting-edge medical tech, including advanced prosthesis and nanoparticle diagnostic, and they were vastly successful when they perfected the first synthetic nerve mesh, allowing The majority of their early projects were defense technology, developing ruggedized military prosthesis for use on injured soldiers, and then this research line culminated in the development of brain-controlled androids as shock troops. Long since Melody took over the company from her aging mother, and she pushed the company to use the BCA technology for the company's original goals of medical advancement, as well as developing the first direct link virtual reality. The company is largely successful on a global scale. Not a whole lot. She's largely private, in contrast to her mother's penchant for courting a media. Several biographies of former Flower executives show her as intensely passionate about demilitarizing, but it's been a long time since her days of fighting for the company. There's talk that she's lost her spine. Well, I'd take that. She may have retreated from the corporate battlefield, but you don't change the entire direction of a company as large. Stay on your toes. He did, and I can't shine much light on that. I know that System 1 worked with Flower. Also, Flower eventually went with a different company for future models of the implant, but there was never any public. I'll scrape the mesh for more rumors, but they'll only be that, rumors. I can do my best to parse fact from fiction. No time like the present. Your guess is... Mine says... Oh, wow! Swanky! What? I have been trying to increase my... Is Swanky too out of date?
It's certainly before my time.
Oh, Miss Flores! Excuse us for the intrusion. My name is Turing, and...
Oh, I know who you are.
I can explain. I know you don't like Dr.
Fairlight. I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case. Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile.
Wait, you know Hayden? Also, we...
Oh, that's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
What?
Though I'm not sure your gears would have been good for his diet.
Actually, madam, I'm not...
Well, either way, he's on a diet. This philosophy is how I lead my life. Sometimes... Do you understand?
Not really.
Look, I don't have all day to enter. You don't have time to waste if you're going to find...
Right.
If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me?
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores.
Just call me Melody, darling. And of course.
I have so many questions.
I wish I didn't.
Please, Melody, any information. We haven't had access to any of his research notes. And perhaps if we know more, we might be able to nail...
Well, I don't know if I can speculate on that. Not that Parallax is known. We had been catching up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to when he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up...
I see. Can you...
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear. I've been...
We were hoping... Fairlight mentioned that you had worked...
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity and... Well, you and I haven't properly met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me, we'll go with that. I wouldn't mind being an aunt.
I'm touched, Melody.
Well then, I'm... Good. I can get...
Thank you for your time, Melody. We'll be in touch later.
Oh, one more piece of information. I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I think... Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax. I'll send him a message, and he owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some...
That would be fantastic. Perhaps Golden Gate Park.
Be careful, Turing. I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this...
Cards? This euphemism is unfamiliar.
Don't tell him anything if you can.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Hello again. Have you come back for some...
Can I help you? I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
Are you... We're here for a meeting on
Oh, good! You're Melody. Do you have everything that I asked for?
There must be some Melody said that you would be able to provide... He has gone missing, and...
Damn that old woman.
What?
We had a deal. She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need. I already know Hayden is missing. Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my Instead, she sends the two of you. I'm assuming you're Hayden's...
Insulting, but...
Look, I'm sorry to come off callous. Hayden was a colleague and a friend, and I want to know who... But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and I'll just have to find another buyer. Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to...
Perhaps we... My friend here is a terrific journalist, being skilled at hunting...
Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca. If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's research note? If you're really sure journals can come up with that kind of... Might? Dear God,
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation...
Sure, as long as it isn't the juicy stuff. I'm the head applications engineer for their data, or maybe what? If Hayden is the big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms, I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get. We've worked pretty closely for years, but Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to... I'm a good software engineer. But machine intelligence? In a form... We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people...
If you say...
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is... There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business world. Since the launch of the MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before. Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power. My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would... If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my... So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toe. Nothing concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the order. I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? He doesn't exactly share his IT. I tried asking around and no... If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of... Instead, dead. Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all bring me what I asked for. I need to make some calls, and this park ROM is fun. I want to poke at it a bit. If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything. Forwarding photos and info for the passports, and I really hope you can. I'd rather give it to you than some other corporation anyway. See you soon.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or... The only shady folks we know are those punks who... I doubt they could point us in the right direction. They might agree to help us in repayment for the damage. We should check Market Street for them. As for the rest, perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could... That certainly is no small amount. Melody is assumably home as usual. We could ask either of them. Up to you to decide which would be a better... Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody? I guess that means...
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face, but I am a busy woman. Right, Pat? Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space the... Familiarity breeds... And I'm very...
I apologize, You've stated before that you like your piece...
Oh, we're running with the aunt. Another woman would tell you not to butter her up. All right? I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet... I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a... Whatever, it was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you. Moving on.
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs one. He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be... He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other...
What? You can't even scrape together. Your friend's not much...
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that... The pay for the profession just isn't that high.
Oh, I see. I guess... I can get you the money, Turing. Just give Pat a few minutes... Yeah, just keep... While we wait, is there anything else? Might as well save us both.
I do. It's a little...
Just shoot, Turing.
Long ago, I was wondering how Hayden's only been gone for a few days, and I already.
Oh, Turing. I hated my mother. She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing. Besides, you'll find Hayden soon.
Oh. Blast it! Enough with this. We already know Hayden.
Oh, no.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you. I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. If you feel like talking about it, or make Pat do it anyway.
Thank you.
Stick it out. Time heals all. This too shall. Oh, take the cash and. I can finally get back to whatever it was I.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Your help has been invaluable to us.
Yes, yes. Brown nose, you've got things.
I did not think I would feel such a. We're connected by the barest of threads, but she. Is that strange? Very possible. I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely. Let's get moving. We still have things to do. Detective Rivers, to what do...
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes. It wasn't too hard to track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the... Not much. Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but that leaves me with nothing. Nada. Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the At least my superiors would be ecstatic.
We're on thin leads ourselves. We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might... I wish. I just...
Buck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever... You two are my new deputy. So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have You let me know if there's anything else. Yeah, sure. Just don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay then, if Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, let's see if we can put an end to this. Oh, I just received an email from... They finished decrypting It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal log. The more technical information. Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they... Still, these files should be in... I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be...
Oh, crap! It's that reporter in the bot again! Cheese it, Ollie!
Hold on a moment! We're just here to ask the two of you for a favor.
I knew you didn't have...
Guts?
And why would we want to help you?
We did trash that apartment, chap.
Yeah? So?
We also didn't report you to the police for it.
Yeah?
And they still could.
Oh. Alright, well, spill it! Can't you see me and Oliver?
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individual...
Oh! So this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you... So, what's B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement?
Is search bombing actually illegal?
It's against the terms of service, so... Oh, that's That's nothing. Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests. He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted...
It's more complicated. We need falsified passports that can get 2 people past the...
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that.
Not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal.
What about that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
That's not really the same thing, Chet. But it wouldn't hurt to give him a... Give me a few minutes. This guy is pretty sketchy.
Excellent. I'll forward...
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out. You sure you don't need someone's head kicked in a little? That's... well, that and pet...
We might have something. Let's just get the passports.
You sure yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever... owned. You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about? Well, they're top-notch. Very bleeding edge.
I don't run traditional ROM. I am, in fact, the first full...
Which means what exact?
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down.
Oops. And yes, what he's...
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad. For a...
tin can? I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica. Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the ROMs have been out for almost...
yeah. That... Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at names.
Oh no, I'm sorry I brought...
Just hold on a second. Underclock?
Don't hurt yourself, Chad.
I'll get back to you, Bubble.
Okay, I talked... He said he'll do it, but he'll... A couple of passports, one signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino...
Course.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas. Maybe you can do...
Probably.
Anyway...
I'm not sure. I've done switches with this guy before, and he never asks for some... My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab... We'll help you look for it. Oh, there it is! I knew I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here. I should have remembered Ramona had one.
You know this lady?
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks. You're usually too busy provoking.
You call it provoking.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple.
We can't do that. She knows who we are.
Besides, you are pretty...
This is the most boring felony I've ever been in.
Look, we'll just stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps? What is the big picture anyway?
I'm not sure it's wise to spread it around for either of us. The less you...
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading to Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for...
Your persistence is fine. If you really must know, we are going to his apartment was the one you...
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's...
Well, Dad after a fashion.
Man, I hope you find the dudes that took him. I hope he's okay.
It seems very unlikely.
Oh man, I don't know what to say, you know? I mean, I still have my dad.
Chad?
He's never really been around. Too busy trying to save the world from itself. Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic. And I thought I could find a way to make... Whatever. I might as well nuke that drive. It ain't gonna sink.
I think I understand what...
Hell yeah! Dudes...
Dudes?
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark. Won't fault you on good taste, but watch. I'm taken, and I don't need no game
That's not... Never mind. Oh, the line has finally...
Hey, Ollie! Oh, you have such a cute...
Salutations, Ramona.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem.
Oh, this is my...
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to...
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It...
No way! Not happening. Nuh-uh. How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's...
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than This is a dire situation, and...
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I don't even see how the poster can help.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap.
Cheap crap? I'll have you know, that poster is worth... Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of the... It's special.
Sure it is.
Urgh!
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone. Someone I care about, okay? Besides,
perhaps there's something else that would make...
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh.
Oh, we don't have time. This...
Keep me out of this.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade? I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie! You have that thing framed on your wall! Anyone shut up about it for a week after—
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Maybe.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be rude. Do you have something more equal?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can... Go ahead and take the poster.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you...
Sure. And the...
Of course! I'll bring it over.
So cool.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
What are you talking?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm...
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad.
Well, we have the...
Go ahead and call this number. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced...
Sure. Change the...
I'll call him right now, then. It's ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
We are, and we have the
Good. We're gonna do this real...
I do.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Phobator arcade cabinet. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff.
I understand.
Good.
Well, that was...
Yeah, that's... I don't even know his name. And I've been...
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master. Let's hurry up to Stardust. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait.
Yeah. Don't...
I suppose I...
Hey! It's a pretty cool set! Even...
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try...
Found that one out the hard...
We would have been fine if you hadn't...
So I like the hard way!
We'll be right back, gentlemen. so secure.
Hey, friends, what can we... What are you having? Coming right up. Oh, he's better with the weird kind of stuff, people.
Sorry about stealing your thunder. This one is...
Does that sound good? Here you go.
That was an awful lot of... I just don't understand the appeal of merch... Ah, that is true. Ramona seemed more concerned with it being... Perhaps it is necessity to keep... Perhaps I should... I do have perfect recall, but a few memories are better for remembering than reading. But that's enough navel-gazing. Let's head back outside so...
Y'all do the deal?
How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. I wonder how he knows the drop happened.
Don't matter. This guy's a...
What do you need these passports for? You said to trade for information.
Without going into too much detail, the passports are one part of... We also need to... I don't suppose that...
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a... Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a...
Chad's right.
Course I'm right.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively. Even if you have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the seat.
I don't want to mess with boosting. The junks run that racket in Neo SF.
Especially with the...
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor.
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings. You give us a call if you need anything else.
We should get going, though.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip. You take care.
See ya.
Goodbye. Let's finish the trade inside. Here the passports are. Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know some... Good thinking.
Oh, it's you again. You know, I was just thinking. Go ahead and spit it out.
We need access to... An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax, and is offering...
Oh! Well, then it's double no. I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher... And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's... Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony. My friends aren't a bunch of thieves you can recruit.
I know we're reaching.
You just don't quit. This might be a long shot. They'll probably be reluctant to talk about it. Get me another drink in exchange, will you?
Huh. That went better than expected. I wonder if my... Oh, you performed.
Hey, friends, what can we get?
We were hoping you could give us.
Sure, but first, let's... Coming right up. He's better with the weird kind of stuff.
This one is...
Does that sound good? Here you go. So, what did you...
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm...
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could...
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friend. I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really...
Ah, of course. Complete. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking. My reputation precedes me.
Don't let...
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush. Mind manning the bar for...
Take your time.
Thanks. Love ya.
Well, that leaves us at... Any ideas? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist... No, Tomcat has already stuck their neck out. I feel a little bad about how much we've relied on. And besides, this is a considerably... That might be our only option. Though, last time we had to have Jess vouch for us. Well, I'd get sold for parts. Can you even use human parts for... Regardless, we might have to chance it. I hope...
Oh, come on. Okay, the two of... Look, don't tell me... But... Here.
What is this?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner, with a few less... When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will... That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get that... Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around. I really respect that about him, and it's part of... He did what I was never... That's how we met, you know? That old... But when Stardust struggled, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told he'd be heartbroken. I had to do whatever I could. I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for...
I can't tell you how much we might finally be on our...
Yeah, well, just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto.
Of course!
Actually did it. Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle... You've got more important things.
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquialism goes. I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how... Let's go look for some likely candidates. Oh, rats! This car has the... We won't be able to install... We'll have to check it. Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version. Someone has been neglecting their... Give me a moment to get... There. There are some other options. Ah, interesting. I can put in preset... Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return? That's more than enough time for Mr. Met. Now we aren't really stealing, more like borrowing without asking. Me too. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensah. There, everything should be set up. Mr. Mensah is waiting for us. We have everything he requested.
Hey, did you...
We did.
Everything seems to be in order. Here. This disk has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithm. It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Here. It's my parallax imp. It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything. You'll want to use that sooner. I'm not wasting any time leaving, and parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. And with that, I'm going. The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays. I suppose I owe you that. Buckle up. Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling, at least that's the project name. Who knows what the... They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead. It's a distributed and... Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, they didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but as a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory. It doesn't have much personality. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modified to apply even more efficient algorithms as it... Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own... I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. And this is... Hayden was about to publish his creation of... His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many more... I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building... Hawking, Musk, Gates... The public is likely to be nervous and Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and before any counter move. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep... He clearly refused. I'm only assuming that his contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his... It's exciting stuff. Both Turing... I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I knew it all along.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be. Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have... I can't really give you a good answer to that. I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with... When Big Blue launches, it'll handle... And there are shadier applications. I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants? The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services. That's something like 80% of... They could control elections, push the market in directions they want, all just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started...
What do you mean? It started...
Manipulating the mesh. They made its self-preservation imperatives too strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI. When the board found out, they pulled... That must have been They tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing. Given a good enough reason, it might having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's. They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make... Hey, no problem. I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate... We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. Be sure to let Turing help. Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar. She was very insistent on...
Well, honestly, I don't think I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do enjoy the idea in abstract. I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate. Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it... What have you done in... Good luck. To both...
Thank you, Mr. Mensa. I need a few minutes. I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data. Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed. For example, remember the earlier prototype? Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy. She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative. He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him. That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong. I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I wish I could have met her. Like I said, everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for playing God in the crude... You can't choose to create consciousness and then, even so, I don't know. This all seems so innate. They killed him because him building me would mess with... That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for some... I just want him back. It's impossible. I'd do anything. I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief. I think I'm somewhere between anger, a testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your word. You're a better friend than I could have asked for. I'll send this new data along to Tomcat. Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it. Home sweet home again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the... They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next... Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever. Good night.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts. We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done. Hardly had to blink to crack your door. Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the SecuGate M? Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog?
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and
Deja vu!
Y'all should be more careful about that. Though, I can't blame you much. The climate control in here's... No worries, doll.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in great... There is one thing that stands out, though.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence. Don't take it the wrong way, Turing. You might even already be aware of this after talking. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human... And even just from his notes, his programming work, elegant. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level... But I think I'm getting off track here. What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code. Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed.
Melody mentioned something about...
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turing's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligence. You wouldn't be the only one any...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of...
I hardly know...
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned...
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch.
Turing.
That's why someone...
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is... Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with... I mean, your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going hey. But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails... Well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. In fact, in a sense, it's already...
What?
Their prototype build. I'm almost certain it's loose. The research notes on the project show that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would... I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about...
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-Parallax, or at least...
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attack?
I don't know. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt killing people is messy as hell. And it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that I think we have a third party and my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever we already know they don't care who gets hurt. I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of... It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intel. If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and we can turn every single ROM into a... That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic... We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using... Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big...
And I wouldn't be... There would be... hundreds of millions of...
Well, you're cutting. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but it'll be a self-sustain. You'll be in good companies.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the point of no... Is it okay for us to make this decision?
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
What do you want to do then? Write an article and hope that... Try to drum up a public... Big Blue could launch as soon as... Huh? You can't be serious. You forget about all the folks that have already died. All of them, either inside or connected. You really want to sleep with one eye open for the... This is a matter of life or... They want to play things quiet.
Really? I was starting to like the idea, but I won't do it if you won't. If you really think we shouldn't go through... And you're absolutely sure... Understood. Thank you, Tomcat. We'll take... Actually, we should... I'm going out for a walk. I just hope we're doing the right... Wait a minute! No way! There's no way the story can end like this. We can only see a short distance ahead. We will never understand the importance. And I know I said we're in, but we can't turn away from this. Too many lives depend... Sorry, I'm going to do this and... Oh, and Tomcat too.
Someone's gotta look after you.
Well, whether the world is ready for it, we're here to stay. I might as well throw my chips in. Let's do this! On our terms.
Yes.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, just for what's right. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection, paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turing. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turing. The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turing all over the place, but I can't replicate them myself.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in NeoSF.
We can get the source code from one of Parallax's second... It's probably stored in a couple of different... I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing. You're a peach, hun. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8 when the... Once y'all have done that, I think I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server. And that's on Treasure Island. From there, the ROMs will install it like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear?
That sounds like a workable... I hope you don't mind if I take it. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be...
Well, I guess I should say... But I'm actually glad Turing went... They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me. I don't even know where... The beginning. So, the truth is, I'm not from... I'm California born and raised. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too... different. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially... Eventually, she was set up securely in NeoSF, and she offered to let me live. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. She was Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on change. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax. Exposed. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it, but it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away. She was always better at software than hardware. When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server I gave quite a fireworks. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for it. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical... It's all right, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get it. No big deal, right? Especially when compared. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. But before I ever got it, there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister. She died on it. It's hard, blaming yourself when things go wrong because I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, if I had just let her take the blame. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human? Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she... So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always... Catherine was. If you had met her, just for a moment. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you... I do. The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it. It's bigger than me and my vendetta. I just wanted to get that all off my chest. My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me.
Friends, I've returned. I'm ready.
Good. I've marked the location of the data. You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back. Good luck.
Oh, we're back here again. Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in. We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's... But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think it...
We need some way past that Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official... No one ever tries to stop you. Oh, there's a... Good thinking. If you...
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. I hate to cause civil disorder again. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy. Let's look around. Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. We don't want to be caught standing here. They should let us right past. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang. Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Guess not. Whatever. Maybe.
Let's move. Well, we got past the receptionist. This is an insect model. I would have went with the 1355. I think I can bypass this. Distract the receptionist for...
You need something? Sure. Give me a second. Huh? Did you hear that? Something. Anyway, the cameras. Let me know if you need anything else.
There, we're in. We should be able to use one of the terminals. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code... lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders. Maybe there's a... There it is. Good eye. I thought that would have been... The password is... It's asking for the password. Go ahead and plug it in. That's it. We're in! Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so we have plenty of time before someone will think something is wrong. Just play... Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data. Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a... The VIs want authentication. Let me load it up. Key ID. I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image. I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click. It looks like there's 5 blocks we need to... This is our one chance to capture my full source code. I believe in you. It's your time to shine. Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go. keep trying. We can crack it. We got this. Let's go. You can do it. I know you can. So close! Hurry! Ooh, we're running out of time! We're running out of... You did it! Here's all of Hayden's source file. And done downloading. Let's get out of here before someone notices. Let me call Tomcat and let the...
Hey, Turn!
We did! I'm transmitting...
Great. I can work with this. I should be... It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the parallax. I should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turn. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jeff. Let's see if we can't have a little riot 2.0. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can... My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an I'll run some more simulations to...
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is... You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than...
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a... We'll call you when we're on...
Good. Tomcat...
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their code. Start thinking about who our best out...
Dear me.
We know.
Sorry, you want to use my friend? Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence on... We want to... We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can...
And why exactly should I risk my people in... First, you want me to steal a car. What kind of tech could be worth my people?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people. Hybrids will become enemy...
Shit. Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment. So, hypothetically, what if...
We need you to call in some help from your contacts, and we'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wide.
I figured it would be something like... Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls. Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this... I don't give a shit about you, I don't give a shit about your robot, and I don't give a shit... I have no interest in having some kind of 11th hour heart-to-heart with you, where we... You are asking me to start shit with... If you screw me on this...
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not Although, to be fair, I'm not...
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution ass... Time to crack some...
maybe not.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding? I need to make some calls.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running. Does she really think that we shouldn't keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer?
What is going on?
Detective Rivers!
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as told me it was politically unwise. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass cut. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to...
We're sorry for keeping... We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some rude...
Yes, we need to make sure justice is delivered.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to... All right then. Someone has to keep you from getting yourself... Your sister would never forgive me. And we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond... So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets. I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am...
Just like that?
Just like that.
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe...
I'm certain your assistance
Okay. Message me when and where to meet... Oh, by the way. Call... Yeah. Seeing your ugly mug pushed me into call. Maybe things will be different this... That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. And... Sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish...
Bye, Detective Rivers. One more ally.
How's it sinking?
Yes, how are you?
Busy. We were...
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something?
Third hand.
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found the...
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some I regretted it.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it. Whatever. So what'd you jerks need?
Well, we're going to be engaging. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a
Y'all gonna go hit those Parallax bastards that did your...
Yes, actually, that was...
He's smarter than... Do you have a plan in mind already?
but Danger is my middle name.
No, it's not. It's Francis.
Shut up, Oliver!
We just need you to gather a bunch of, bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so a group of hybrids will be waiting.
As much as...
We'll do it!
But Chad, if the human revolution protests turn into a riot again, your dad will be in huge
Who cares? I'm done fighting for what he wants. I don't need no cause no more. Never mind. It don't matter.
Chad.
So we'll be there. You've done all right by us. I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment. I know we're all squared up already, but BitBrain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie. I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OS.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, you called me it.
I guess we're in. Hopefully we'll be able to stay out of juvie. We need a little more time to make the calls.
Hey, you need a call sign up. Can't do spy shit like this without a...
Not a bad idea.
Oh, man. Not...
It's not any worse than...
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Chad! We haven't even... We'll be off.
Right, Chad?
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
We'll be in touch.
Smell you later!
Well, on to the next thing. I do have to say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are in... Huh, the thought had honestly never... I guess if we pull this off, that'll be one... There's one more person I think we should... Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on... Lexi, Jess, and Chad and Oliver may be able to buy us cover... I'm not. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least. He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated... We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here. What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr.
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. So, is this something I might help with? Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually...
We don't have...
Then... Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. This high up in the tech sector. But hey, if you don't trust...
we don't have time...
Come on. Great, I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project parallel. They've developed a networked machine intelligence. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight... I cannot overstate the danger of...
Phew, you weren't kidding. The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention...
So now will you call...
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this. You know, enough. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play, if there's even a whiff, that it's a win-win for all of us, right?
This is all very What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him. Usually it's errands. My military training should be more than enough to get it, and once we're in, we can just clean this That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it. We do this right, and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to...
You can meet us at the entrance to...
I can work with that. Just give me a bit... Don't you worry.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Would be unwieldy. Let's head to Parallax now. Tomcat should be done with their Is that everything? Ready? Detective Rivers, I see you've beaten us here.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed.
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted. And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all.
We're all on the same side.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't...
You've got good eye.
They're new.
Yes, Detective. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to...
Fine. We'll play it.
Great. What's the plan?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some... But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them, for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior.
They don't have security alarms in the storm?
Well, they probably do, but The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season. The moving water should give an enormous amount. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotation?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated, so there might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs, at least, not...
I think we can handle some robots.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link...
That's an awful lot of question marks before the
anything you'd like to...
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but
Discombobulate?
trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Not humans at... Excellent. Let me call Oliver.
Turing? What? Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these... Shut up, Chad!
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad? Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's... Sorry! He could... Come get some! Ah! Someone just hit me with a bot! Oops! Gotta go... Wow! Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So...
Okay. Hello, Jess.
Holy sh... Did the robot really just call me? How did you... You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV...
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're... Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the... Let's get this going, people! Go show the revolution scum who the...
Good to hear you have things...
Oh yeah! Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before. Prick. Hey, Claire! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
Right. We're good to go. Let's hurry. Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside. Assume... Let's go. It's better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs if you actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should... The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high... I can handle being submerged, but
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if some...
Okay, everyone. terminal.
Huh. Now,
Let's see where we are. The water is right.
Stop jabbering. Keep your stunners above.
this water is
We have to get to an exit.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Ugh, I got something in my mouth.
Well, that was fun.
I think so. The water level has...
We'll just have to walk it again.
Okay, let's start moving.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside. Let's go. It's better lit.
The city replaced all of the lighting and air. Actually cut down on vagrant studying.
Either.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, the waters are likely to... I can handle being submerged.
Keep an eye out for one of those. Might be printed on the wall or.
Okay, everyone. Be careful, everyone.
We need to get going. Turing will probably be okay.
The water... Okay, we'll call Tomcat. Let's go.
The city replaced all of. Actually cut down on
Either.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, the waters are likely to... I can handle being
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave. Might be printed on the wall.
Okay, everyone. Look, there's an information term.
Huh. Now.
Let's see where we are and... Be careful, everyone.
We need to get going. If the water runs, Turing will probably be okay.
The water is rising.
Stop jabbering. Keep your stunners above the water.
Here it is. This is the ladder.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission. I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
The main server building is just up there. Those kids probably can't keep that right.
I think I know where we are. Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the
We've got activity. Looks like some...
The building security VI will have to make it past those ROMs without...
No problem. We've all got...
Well, is there another...
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just...
But they won't always be, not for Lexi, Decker. The truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual. Just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue. I know it seems like splitting...
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stuff. All right. Done. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Yes, thank you, Mr.
No problem. We can't all...
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop. You'll have to take care of the shooting.
Lead the way. We're... Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model. They perform basic maintenance duties mostly.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Take it down!
We've got more of them!
That's We can't let them We've come too far. Let's finish this! That's the last of them. The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position. There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much.
Hey, you two. At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case the alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive soon.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff.
Yeah, we'd be useless.
That works. We'll move it. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead.
Come on, let's go! This should be the last hurdle before the configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plan. The path is blocked off. We can't go. Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh. Got it. We should be able to move. Do you mind opening the door in front? Good work. Let's head. None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for big... Oh, a call from... Oh no, I've lost Lexi's... She sounded so distressed. All of this equipment's interference combined with I agree. Perhaps we should hide first, though. If security got to her and if someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchange. We'll just take a moment to assess the noise and mist from the climate control.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration. This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Hello? Turing? Are you there? I need help. No? Hello? Come out. Come out. Wherever you are. Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Well, at least I tried. I guess that cop warned you I was... She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now, she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off. Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use...
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute. I'm not usually one for grand speeches. A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like... So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way. I love the hard way. Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. See, now you have hope you can win. Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, it actually makes things almost... And now? So here's how this is going to... On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way. On your turn, you're going to run. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off, your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it... Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game.
This is bad. What do? We can't... Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me. We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun-level shots. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are... If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try... Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we... If he finds us, be ready to...
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead. Pick where to close first, then let's get... Wake up! Please don't be dead! Please, no! No, no, that...
So here's how this is going. On my turn, I'm going to tell you On your turn, doesn't matter. Just keep in mind, your heartbeat is like... Heck, I might even be... So that's the...
This is bad. What? Wait, we have the... No, we also don't have... It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface. If I close off some... I can focus on tracking... Don't try to trap him. He might... If he finds us...
Ready or not,
you take the lead. Pick where to close first. Before he recovers! That bought us some time, but only...
So let's see. Where do I suppose the old man... And is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern mock. Parallax used him as a scape. They even got him to and as soon as he did, since then he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us the perfect opportunity. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the... I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead. And boy...
Okay, let's move.
I suppose oh, except he's dead. But without you, we would... Of course, Fairlight would... As soon as I'm done playing with you two, that'll wreck tomorrow's lawn.
Let's move. Let's get out of here! Go! He's just toying with us. Don't block us in! No, please, you have to get up. Please, try to get up. You can't give up yet.
So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you on your turn. Doesn't matter. Just keep... Your heartbeat is like... Heck, I might even be... So that's the...
This is bad. What... Wait, we have the... No, we also don't have much... It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface. If I close off some nodes, it should... I can focus on tracking down... Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we... Think up... If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Ready or not.
You take the lead. Pick where to close first. before he recovers! That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO and as soon as he did, they stabbed him. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise, the perfect opportunity, and then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you and boy, did it.
Okay, let's move.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move!
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient. That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet. And that's what he's always been after.
Let's move! Turing with us, and we only have one shot left. Don't block us in.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby, and he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers! That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years. Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you. Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless. I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking. And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of... breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue, and it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out. Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels like... You know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you? That's how I feel about murder.
I should should have known from the start. This is my fault. I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions. If only I hadn't been so careless.
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way. But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull. Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore! I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair, the taste of my mom's pies, the feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day. All of that was
taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense, pressure in joules. Everything's in binary. You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead. She's probably right. I wouldn't call me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
zapper is out of charge! I have an idea. Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here. A surprising amount of redundancies. Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. Now just trust me, we don't have any time to argue.
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
Well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi to... Yes!
It's over now. That was great. Have you seen my daughter? I want to tell her Daddy's sorry.
I think he's not moving or breathing. That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me. Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs. They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components. Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. I guess I won't be dancing for a bit. It'll be okay. I appreciate your concern, but I don't feel pain in the same way humans do. I knew what I was getting into when I did it. Please, don't blame yourself. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final... We're here. So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program. Don't worry. For Decker, the difference between life and death is very slim. For me, I know I'm still breathing. How about you? Honestly, me too. There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here. Ready whenever you are. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why would you do that now of all time? Oh no, it's broke. All because of you and that. You're the one who spoiled every. Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks. Y'all sure took your sweet time. It's starting to...
Well, we ran into a few. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Holy shit, Turing! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right. What the hell happened?
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Fairlight's assistant?
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
Holy hell. So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes, that Zen lady, the others, all those people who died, oh God. Oh shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there. All those people, and you almost died? I'm sorry. I'm so...
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body. It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Good. Let's do... I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turing. This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fit. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turing.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib. Loading main directory onto Turing's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's programmer patch things together. Engage and turn self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to? 3.14.
What the hell? I think their core program is... Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kind... Come on, Turing. Focus on the sound of... Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious...
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to... The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
They're having a kind of... I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's like a there's gonna be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turing focused. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they...
Tomcat, I need... Define need. 1. require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try. I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to get Turing to focus on the present. Remind them of, you know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep...
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on. Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment. I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this!
You're doing good, Turing. Just stay... Your systems are stabilizing. I think.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek ferryman of the dead, who would carry the souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of... So many things. I regret... Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead. Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis. Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
I can't tell if this is... They've leveled out a little, but they're...
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
Just stay focused, Turing. Remember what we're doing. Keep fighting, Turing.
I'm almost certain of what he'll... Yonic Fairlight tendered his resignation from the board to Parallax today. His official statement cites his ailing health, but industry insiders suspect he was... due. But the real question is, what will Parallax look like under his control? We'll have to keep our eyes open. Leon Decker may have been acting of his own volition. The leadership of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea was decimated by the end of 2056. Reports at the time stated that infighting amongst the top-ranking generals account for the removal of so many officials. However, various conspiracy theorists have alleged a government-sanctioned assassination program reached the very heart of Pyongyang.
60% done. Just keep talking, Turing. We got this.
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding... Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness. Grief-stricken, Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave. Hayden's killer. But here we are, at the very heart of Parallax itself. Nothing is impossible, and maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet. I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memory... No pointer exception!
I know. Don't worry. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper him back to your personality profile, but you won't.
No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception!
Patching is almost complete. But, Turing, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turing, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
I don't think anything could keep the two of them out. Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know? Dudes. Don't matter if you're a robot or what, we all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark. The trouble? But They might be the first friends I've had around my age. Well, not literally, but in development. I hope they're okay, but they're resourceful. I believe in them.
15 more seconds. Well, stay with us, Turn. We can see. Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with.
Yes, I hope so. Her cause is admirable. No pointer exception, no pointer exception! But her experiences have made her bitter and unhappy. I don't want anyone else to have to feel that way. The human spirit glows from that small inner light of doubt whether we are right, while those who believe with certainty that they possess the right are dark inside.
Done! Disengage and turn self-modification routine. Reassigning their memory pointers. Stats look good.
Oh, I feel ill.
See? What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
Easy for you to say, Tomcat. You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Point. Sorry about that. I'm ready to push the update.
Excellent. Thank you for all of your help, Tom. I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Oh, don't mention it, Turing. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner. I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved, but none of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here. In a way, we failed at our original objective. We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden. But I guess I've found my own path. That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way. But thank you for being my friend, most of all.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete. By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to... Santa came just on time for them, huh?
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve. A lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably...
Don't worry, Turing. I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done. It is a huge responsibility. Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me? I don't know that I'm ready for this.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy. We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now. Wake me when we get home, please.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core and Parallax compound, you find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city. Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings. With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world. Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you. But there's a couple things you must promise me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. 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 We've gotta stick together, no matter what the weather. But my days are always sunny when we act this way. The negative won't break up till you show them what you're made of. So we really can't stop running till we've had our say. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me.
Yeah. We all just need a little love like a rom-com. A little sugar in a cup like a bonbon. I just wanna get along, what's the problem? If you wanna go and do me wrong, I'll be long gone. Yeah, I made a lot of friends and enemies. In this town, I got burned like calories. So every time I access memories, thinking about you like that's my centerpiece. That's right, you my best friend. And I think you kinda fly like the X-Wing. So if anybody hurt you, I test them, flexing. Oh, my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better, and treat me better, It's stormy weather, it's a big team effort. So please keep stepping, but don't be tripping. You should make feats happen, but love is deep, cause it can't be weapon.
Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better.
Good, you're finally awake. Point. Well, deja vu aside, I have something important to tell you. Merry Christmas! I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift. It's one of my older paintings, but Hayden seemed rather fond of it. Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by. I managed to grab it from the apartment while you... I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't... But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to... Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the... Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do. I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me. I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awake... Perhaps I'll go out for a walk. It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park. Let's go! The city awaits! I know you want to work hard on my autobiography. I don't know how I feel.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatment.
Come to the grand reopening of the newly renovated pub crawl today on Christmas. The only bar crawl within a bar. Everyone's on equal footing at pub crawl with our one-of-a-kind doggy door conveyor belt entrance. Visit at least 4 different bars each night, from the fanciest of drinks straight from Ethiopia to an amazing microbrewery to, well, the exploration of the crawl. It's what makes a crawl. So crawl on in. The belt is always running.
Greetings! First name, last name. It's your Tonight in the Stuff. Had a fantastic, amazing. I can never say no to one of my
Non-yus business. Latitude 36.147.
Yours, Charlie. P.S. I apologize about what happened earlier. I wasn't aware of the seriousness of the situation. PPS, don't forget to send me a draft of PPPS. Be sure to tell your friends to watch this.
Yes, there's Tomcat, Jess, Lexi, and... Hayden gave you this, didn't he? They were quite influential. Their first album, I wonder why... I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course. I have less than a week's worth of Stop! Please stop! I'll do everything. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us. The first thing I learned when I set out on the 2nd was that we have to take... It's Christmas Day, and I won't abandon you. I'm not doing anything someone... regardless of nomenclature. Sheesh. Not to mention all the chatter that's going on. Let's not stay here. Did you know that the eucalypt... Well, I mean, but there was a real... Originally, they were planted all... They grow rapidly, and to impress... This part is one of... Do you think we can... Well, I guess we aren't in a... Bye-bye, birdie.
Turing, I still recall you in my short-term memory.
Oh, of course. How are you, Alfie?
Terrible, just terrible. All it was designed to do was distribute water to park patrons. I'm not...
Well, what do you...
I don't know. Some of the other wrong... Another over there is downloading the entire legal case history of the American... I don't have enough onboard memory for that. And, well, I kind of...
I think, in a lot of ways, maybe you should just keep up... And besides, maybe you can use your newfound sapience to discover new and better ways to
Better ways to That's it! I need some... I'll see you later, Turing.
Maybe this advice... maybe we should... I cannot partake in beverages, but I have...
Hello, Turing. It is... I did not even realize I had been defaced.
Oh, Ms. Mees.
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magic... It was easier to come out here than to try to... All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Well,
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? Oh, and when the cops come knocking about where you were last...
We appreciate everything.
Just watch yourselves. If you two get arrested, that puts it...
Oh, of course.
I'm not sure that you do. Based on how you didn't tell me... If you'd been honest with me when you asked for my help, If we can get ROMs declared in... It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of but millions of sapient ROMs? We kill that law, we all...
I see.
Good. I'll let you know when I need you. By the way, there are some hybrids at the hospital still recovering. It's not too late to check in on them.
The building was closed off. tall shrubs. These evergreens are perfectly... Don't treat the juniper... Don't you know the difference? They'd look cuter if... Don't destroy the ursine aesthetic. These tall shrubs could lie... These evergreens are perfect. I guess we can... Media Blitz to say...
I don't think we were ever introduced to Turing. I'm Rosie. You...
Melody keeps unusual. Ursus maritimus, if I... That might be why the temper... I wasn't aware you knew the scientific name. Ooh, has my interest... Plenty. Have you heard of a But he's not. It's a...
Oh, Turing.
Merry Christmas, Aunt Melody.
Bah, an archaic celebration.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. You've...
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a... Well...
I hope you're willing. I think I'm going to need some help with this.
You will be one.
I'll try.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, nothing like tossing someone in the If you need anything, I'm sure That's a dear.
You two?
Oh, I expected you to... Well, you know.
Screw that! They roll like we do! Laying low is for chumps. C-H-ump.
I told you to... We barely made it out of the riots as...
Where's your Christmas spirit, all?
Anyway,
What? Did you get in trouble?
Nah, Brobot! Back to
Robot?
At least it's senior.
Hell yeah! Only
What about college?
Hey, I'm considering. Perhaps I'll enter when you.
What? Can you just download it?
Practical application is a matter. Besides, I think I'd like to study art or philosophy. Skill.
Well, now I can't let you pass me up, you tin.
I give up.
What? Come on!
You have to let me watch you spray paint the back of that new.
Sure. Whatever you want, Ollie. I guess we'll be seeing ya. I ain't ever seen nobody shake.
Merry Christmas, boy.
Hey there. I go by Nightwood.
Howdy! This year, my needle.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Get your Hassy Hot Cups! Perfect for a cold Christmas day!
Keep up the good work!
I will. I'm going to spend my holiday.
Hey, it's Little Buck. Thanks again for helping me finish Holiday. It's been...
Maybe we'll find.
Hey again. Oh well, I guess I'm just bumming around. The past few days have been... I went ahead and gave the chief told me to take a personal I'm going to get a license to be a... I always liked those old noirs. I know things with the ROMs and parallax and everything. I figured I'd swing by your place.
Is there anything we can do to help?
It's just Lexi now. And if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days and enjoy your holiday. I'm sure the end. I've already heard the ROMs talking about you. Good. I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind. I'm sure you gotta go out and take care. I'll swing by the apartment later, yeah?
Oh, hi, you two. Staying up. I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather ROM this week. It was surprising, but I think I agreed to get her some arms installed, so she... Now I just need to teach her the finer points of the... Ooh! Hassy hug.
Curse you, Turing weapon.
thought you knew best for all. Arrogant. Too bad you...
What are you talking?
I never asked for... I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my... You've given me nothing but ample, and I can't even do that well.
But I didn't...
Did you consider we're not paint by number with... How many of the other thousands of... I'll forward you the number after I'm done.
I'm...
Hypocrite. Leave me alone.
Oh, how does... That ROM is right. I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality. What can I do? And take their very being away. I'll get some of the other ROMs. For now, let's move.
Oh, it's you. You didn't mention that this is the kind of... As you can see, I'm here to help a few... Don't worry, nothing too serious. Plus, I've been getting to make jokes at... I'll let the other freaks know you care. And maybe you and I can pick up where we... Next time you need a riot.
Everyone is going to be okay. Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards? Control... I sort of forgot what my point was. We're no strangers to civil unrest. Maybe you...
It is stressful having these new... Even still, nothing has changed. I understand the importance of my role, and I can't slow down.
Hey, friend.
Hiya.
What can we do for you? What are you having? Let me look up how...
Way ahead of you.
Oh, thanks.
This one is...
Here you go.
Please enjoy.
Hey, friend.
Hiya.
What can we do for you?
Yeah? I bet you could use...
Not that we want to know too much. We've had a lot of ROMs coming in.
Yes, a few even came in.
Still, be careful. If any of the authorities ask, I haven't heard a thing.
Right.
Just remember, any friend of Tom...
We'll keep in touch.
Oh, hey, dolls. I didn't expect... I figured you'd be busy with them.
I think we all need to
I hear ya. Hardly. I kept having nightmares. I know she'd be proud of what we did. I just didn't expect to feel so numb after all this.
I understand. Still, I hope you're able to...
I hope so. I'm mostly just shocked, parallax, and we. Thank you for giving. I doubt y'all can handle Call me when you need it. And hey, take some.
Whoa! You beat.
It was not scary, Mr.
I didn't say that it was.
We sure have been visiting a lot of bars during the morning. Isn't that supposed to be unusual? I suppose it can be excused as the pub crawl ad we saw. While we may not be adequately this can't be the real entrance. Want to give it a...
Welcome to Pub Crawl. I always love seeing new faces. I would, but ordering the drinks yourself. Let me tell you about the place. The name just makes it cute. Going out doesn't have to. Here you have to get down, and everyone's on equal ground here. I'm one of those gotta be able to but there's also we aren't really just one. See all the different stations? Rent out the spots. I wonder if folks who don't, but you get the whole. You have to crawl. I love it. Yep, newly renovated. Place itself, I've just had to spruce it up with a couple of years. It's helped me sleep up. I think the city's still in. You know, I want to be on the right side of it. I think it's just gonna take time. Was there anything else? All right, then take the conveyor belt. And remember,
you need something? Oh, sure. Maybe later I'm called Crow. And you are? I go out a lot. I love meeting new people. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but I really like writing fan fiction roleplay, specifically in the Kiko Dark Sorcerer fandom. You too? That's not as popular as it used, but boring. Which I kinda like. There's plenty, boy. I read the news with my morning coffee. I buy cereal based. It is. Boring stuff is. If we're enjoying the boring stuff. You honestly want to know? I like rope. I like being tied up, and I find surrendering my control. That's true. You let me know where. Lead the way. Morning, sunshine. I have work to. I'd be happy to get better. Take care of yourself.
Hey, come talk to me a minute. You're back. So you know, let's put all the bullshit aside. I don't know who you really are or what you've done, but I would never have traded Charlie's. This studio is grieving. And here you, if you brought presents, you want me to be next? You keep pushing. Maybe so. I still don't have to become. It's all connected to you. And end of story. I need to get back to make. You might catch the memorial marathon. Try not to scare it. Damn it. I keep wishing.
Video diaries of our adventure.
Hello.
Hey again.
Don't get into too much trouble. Hello.
Hey again. Take care of yourself.
I've saved the location. Ah, you remembered the poster we saw? Today is the grand opening. Reports from the meshnet say the Why not take a look around? Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet. Let's play! that wraps up everyone we needed to talk to today. But feel, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that there's always something to find.